Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! Dad looks wicked, man. Bruh! You kidding me? 100,000! And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. There's like places that. Oh. Fudge. I just popped a flipping totem. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, we back. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. Hello, hello. Yo, Jugs, congratulations on getting first inside the chat, dude. Hope you're having a great day today, dude. What's up? Hey, Mandolin. Hey, Dan, welcome on in. Andrew, hope you're having a great day today. Blacks, welcome on in. Betty, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 41 months. Hope you have an amazing day there, Betty. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Linkzzey jiggle.
I'm just gonna make my chats just a wee bit bigger. And I think we're good here. Okay. Yo, Blacks, thanks for the 36 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, Blacks. Appreciate it. Hey, Goodman, what's up, Snicey? How you doing there? Fletcher, Hoodie, Hulk. Killian, welcome on in. What's up, Dan? Welcome on in. Biddle, welcome on in. Appreciate the heart. Thank you. Hope you're having a great day today. What's up, Chaos? Welcome on in. Hope you guys all doing well today. Hopefully I got all my stuff correct today, because I'm trying out to, you know, different stuff again. Like you do. I think everything's chilling here, though. All right, I just wanted to check real quick. Yeah, we're good. We're good. And I can click out of that, and I think we're good. All right, everything's working. Perfect. What up, Luke? How you doing today? What's up? Abra, hope you're having a fantastic day today. Mandolin, hope you're doing well. What up? Bunny Bunch, hope you're doing well. Am I running? Yeah, there we are. How you doing there, Dan? What's up, dude? Tybo, welcome. What's up? How you doing there, Hulk? Yo, thank you, Lando. Appreciate it. Hey, what up, son? Welcome on in.
Love the streams and the builds. Just started watching recently.
Hey, yo, appreciate you there, Lando. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. We're gonna be working on the city build today. We got a whole Christmas thing going on. I'm great, dude. Thank you. Chilling today. Just busy, that's all, but always busy. Thanks, Hulk. Been learning. I feel like I'm learning how to stream again. I didn't even get close there. Cyber, hope you're having a great day today. What up? Oh, I hit a new day count. Or not day count, a new thingy over here. Is this a new hour count? 0.49? What? Yeah, I've been doing a lot of like a lot of overlays and stuff and whatnot there, Jugs. Yeah. Been learning how to do other types of streaming. It's been interesting. Been interesting. It's new, yeah, but I guess not a new hour, is it? What up, Tuxedo? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Snow Tiger, welcome on in. Grace, hope you having a great day today. Flex, welcome on in. What's up? That's 13,000. Damn, I didn't think we are gonna hit 13K until like the end of the year when we hit 1.5. Sick. Hey Cassie, how you doing? The Holly Jolly Link Miss? That's pretty much, yeah. We're building. I'll show you what I've been doing. What I've been working on, dude. Happy early holidays, I guess. I guess so. We're in our 13,000 era. How's your day today there, Katie? Welcome on in. Yeah, if I rip on over here, I can show you guys what we did yesterday. Watching your stream while you work. Have a good day at work. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing great. Thank you. I'm ready to get this this build over here kind of up and going at this point. We got some roofs in place yesterday, which I really do love. So we're gonna go with like dark prismarine roof, blue lapis. Got the green roof in here. Maybe I'll work in like a red roof or something. Oh, back here is like cobble deep slate. And then just trying to figure out exactly what I want to do with like the bricks and then like the shelves and such. And I got the whole inside like laid out a little bit. We got like the front area right here. The gold farm is going to be kind of like a Christmas ornament area. And then I've got the doorway through here. And then we got like multiple towers and conveyor belts, and we'll see how everything goes. I haven't changed my clouds. No, I haven't touched them in years. Monkey D Fragger, hope you're having a great day today. Out of here. Like, why do I like the clouds? I think these look better. Greetings from Italy. Hey, welcome in from Italy. Hope you having a great day. What's up? Cause it provides a better clouds. Yo. I like them better. They're a little bit more simple. They don't take up the whole sky. And the last pack that I used, man, there was like a tornado every single day. Fun, but too many tornadoes. Too many tornadoes. Hey, Omer. How you doing? What's up? How do you keep the ideas coming after all these years? I don't know. I think I'm a creative person, if that makes sense. You know, it just kind of flows naturally. Oh, damn. We're already pretty done with that. Always tell people whenever you're trying to get your brain going, always ask yourself the who, what, why, how. You know? The ideas start coming and they don't stop coming. Yeah. I have a bunch of eureka moments while I stream. I'm like, oh, dude, that'd be such a cool idea. All right, so we got the signs. You can put those away. We'll put these away. We just do a handful of items a day, you know. Got lots of lamps nowadays. Hey, Bland. Hey, Maddie, welcome on in. Hope you guys having a great day today. Wait, what did I have? Oh, lecterns, right. How you doing there, Maddie? We got beehives. Put those in there. The blue flower. Put those in there. If there's one schematic I need, it's the storage room. Yeah, a lot of people want this schematic. Appreciate it. You can buy schematics with your channel points now. There's Samuel. Hang around long enough, who knows what will become available. Hey, Prince. Did I finish the library? Yeah, the episode comes out tomorrow. So if you want to catch up on everything library related, it comes out tomorrow. It's gonna be out a little bit earlier than normal. I'm gonna try a different time. So it'll be out 1 hour earlier than my normal episodes. Leads, pop them in here. I'm really happy the way the episode turned out, though. I think it turned out pretty dang good. And thank you for all the roses there, Mateo. Appreciate it. Also, for everybody over on the TikTok side of things, how do you guys like the new layout? I think I got everything kind of like jammed in there nicely. Maybe I got to make the leaderboard a little bit bigger. But I think we're fairly good. You like it? How do you think about the leaderboard? You think it needs to be a little bit bigger? Goals in the leaderboard are small. Goals. Which goals? Yeah, I can make the leaderboard bigger. It makes it really difficult for me to see how big things are. Yeah. Aha, how about that? Yeah, I think that might be it. Hold on. Just waiting for it to update on the other side because I'm a boomer. Perfect. And then you say the goals. Okay. Make that a little bit bigger, I think. It's more like I just don't know if it fits. Hey, Briggsy, sup, Biva? How you doing today? Chaos? I already said hi to you. USAG, welcome on in. All right, we put it down just a little bit more. Maybe refresh their fog. I guess you can't even hear me. Yeah, I think I done did it. Oh, I didn't even realize their fog goal. Not sure that needs to be there. Oh, what were you talking about then? What goal were you talking about? Were you talking about the light goal, dude? That thing's massive. So I'm just adjusting something. What's up there, Bonapper? Hope you're having a great day today. Could just call you Harry. I'll try to remember. It's a little bit difficult to remember a lot of stuff, you know? Zario, welcome on back. It's tough to like remember all your guys' names when that's different from your username. Yeah, I think I got it all lined up. There we go, perfect. Except I don't even think that thing's working, so I'm just gonna hide it. I think it's broken. Yeah, all that effort for nothing, dude. Oh, I was over there for glass. A cyan glass, pop that away, and then we got green glass. All right, I'm out of here. What day is it today? Oh, today's Friday. Happy Friday. What? Wait, do I only have do I have no sugarcane? We got a little bit of sugarcane. Dude, I don't know about the sugarcane farm. Like lately the sugarcane farm's been kind of slow. Yeah, but I can read your username. It's when people have like, let's say your name was like Andrew Anyone Designs, but you wanted me to call you Kevin. That's what I mean. Am I gonna go back to continuity? We'll see if continuity can keep up with the updates. That's why you play with your tick speed at 25. Oh, so farms are faster or something? Hey, Jano. Here we go. We're going in. Yo, what's up? Chuck says hi. Ooh, he says hi back. I'm out of here. Twitch has always given lots of badges. It's pretty wild. The baby John, welcome on in. I get it from all over the place there, John. TV shows, video games, movies, you name it. Yeah, I have no idea. Obviously I have my tick speed normal. Is your sugarcane farm chunk loaded? No. I don't chunk load. Like, it's just because I have chunk loads in my iron farm doesn't mean I chunk load my whole world, you know? I still stand by it. I don't want to chunk load my world because it's unnecessary stress on your computer, and if my world ever gets corrupted, I run into the problem of potentially having my entire world get corrupted, you know? So having a chunk loader in my storage room would not only be like very laggy because it's rendering in quite a bit, but also if I ever did crash or whatever, my storage room might be corrupted over time. So that would suck. How much RAM do I have? I don't know. 64 or something? I don't know. Thank you, Mateo. Appreciate the heart. I don't need motivation there, John. It's called just enjoying what you do. Yeah, I don't play Minecraft because I'm forced to, bro. I just play Minecraft because I want to. It's crazy. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea there, Prince. Minecraft days, I mean, I got the years in there, obviously, for you there, Moose, and you got to read the rest of the title. Should say 5.5 years up there for you. Yo, Tim, thanks for the whole year of support. Enjoy the new badge. Thank you, Tim. Secret Warrior, welcome on in. How many hours of playtime do I have? I just hit 13,000 today. Yo, Nate Dog, thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Make sure you guys say thanks to Nate Dog if you guys got yourself a gifted sub at all. That's understandable. Wasn't aware that aware of your farm's location. Having an off switch is nice, so you only have to run it a bit and such. Yeah. No, what I'll probably end up doing there, Trinity, is I'll do what I always do, and I'll probably just build another sugarcane farm somewhere else. And I'll have multiple sugarcane farms, not just one. They're not hard to build. Everything's going great there, Nate. Thank you. Just getting the day rolling. Jarhead, hope you having a great day. Hey, Doozy, what up? Do you think it's worth it getting a computer for your birthday? I think it's nice having a computer for sure, but what do you mean by worth it? How do you make it so the villagers don't leave their spot? They're standing on honey blocks. I just need a mega farm that can produce what you need in a short amount of time. I'm probably gonna build a sugarcane farm inside my dragon volcano. I spend time there anyways, you know what I mean? Might as well. What do you mean composter trap? Huh? So if farms continue to work in chunk loaded areas with the ender pearl, can we put one in every chunk? No, because imagine how much, like if you were to render your entire world as you play, Mateo, you know how laggy that would be? Your frame rate would be insanely low. If it was even playable, right? Thank you, Jarhead. Appreciate the heart. How do you know how much you've watched? How many days? Oh, just like, yeah, do the command that Amanda posted for you. Hey, Wildflower, welcome on in. Appreciate it. Thanks for the heart. You got the Ender Pearl trick to work on Bedrock? Wait, really? How do you use the honey trap on villagers? I have a short that'll teach you all about it there, Secret Warrior. You play console right now and I want a PC because I want to stream and make full-time videos. Well, don't get a computer because of that. That's not really like a good investment, if that makes any sense. I'm always bored there, Gohan. Still here though. All right, what do we need to farm up? We should be okay for jungle logs today. I think we're gonna need dark oak, maybe some regular oak, dark oak and oak. Okay, let's grab those today. We'll do that. How you doing there, Twilight? Welcome on in. And then we'll be back here later today. I tried many more times than I care to admit. Oh, with the Ender Pearl trick? I didn't even know you could chunk load on Bedrock. They tease you about the 1 block fall death? What does that mean? What do you mean? Hey, what up, Distort? How you doing?
Seems like I have been gone forever.
Yo, hope you're having a great day today there, Distort. Appreciate the 23 months. Thank you. Are you back now? Welcome on back. A 4090, you crazy? You think a 49 is crazy? People are spending money on 50 series cards. Vidal? Freaking, that's crazy. Oh, you're training for a new job. Hey, man, that's awesome. How is the new job? Yeah, I want to do... Okay, we don't need dark oak. Okay, we'll put most of our focus towards oak then. Christmas. Yeah, we're building a toy factory. No, I don't have any lag with my card. No. Otherwise, I wouldn't be a very good streamer now, would I, Vidal? Imagine I'm over here lagging and stuff. Imagine how frustrated that would be for viewers. Yeah, it's wild there, Jugs. I wouldn't. Unless it was a sponsor or something. Yeah. Perfect. That's not the right tree. What the hell? Oh, dude. Just combobulated myself. What the heck? What about with shaders? I don't use shaders. Not really my squeeze, bro. I just play normal like this. You know, dark oak apples in 4. What? Oh, only applies on 4? Yeah. But I mean, like, if I was to use shaders, it's fine. They're middle. Pretty good graphics card. No, this world's not downloadable. Will Power's scene is generally insane? Wait, Will Powers? Wait, what are you talking about? Hey, Bernie, welcome on in. It's only gonna get worse with the whole VRAM garbage. Oh, you're talking about like fake frames and stuff? That's why I didn't buy a 50 series. Because of like all the AI stuff. You make a good tree farm like that on Bedrock? I'm sure you could, but not like this. Don't know any of the tree farm stuff. I couldn't explain this if I wanted to. Magic. Straight up. Ah, working back in the healthcare field. Oh, sweet. So it's something that you're familiar with in their Discord. I appreciate you there, Twilight. Thanks for being here, man. Am I playing modded Minecraft? It's like vanilla friendly. Oh yeah, I know you would use shaders just to look at builds for a second. Just wondering how a 4090 would feel. Your 3090 caps out render distance. I mean, there's a lot to it. It's like, take into consideration that a CPU is probably better for Minecraft than a GPU. Unless you are using shaders all the time, a CPU is just better to invest in. No, NVIDIA isn't including VRAM on their boards that they ship to their partners. What do you mean, isn't including VRAM? What? They have to supply their own VRAM? What? That's so odd. Of course they're distorted.
Happy Friday.
Oh, happy Friday, dude. How you doing there, Ominous? You farming trees right now? I wish I could explain this though. I could not explain this farm at all. I still think the idea of a massive temple with the most attention to detail to design only a house, a single block Your block inside would be a great gag joke. You do it, dude. What's stopping you? So obviously they're gonna make the cards more expensive, but it would backfire. The companies do good and put like 32 gigs of VRAM on a 5090. Could backfire. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna go. I haven't really been watching anything graphics card related. I'll have to get back into it, see what the hell's going on out there. Where am I from? I'm from Canada. Am I thinking about switching to survival? And will you do it if you die? No, that defeats the purpose. Why would I start a hardcore world if I'm just going to switch it over to survival? Why not just have a survival world? Do I like Tim Hortons coffee? Yeah, of course. I like all coffee. I'm a Java fiend, dude. If this farm broke, what would you know how to fix it? Depends on what broke. Really depends on what broke. There are some things I could easily fix, and then other things I wouldn't be easily able to fix. So depends. All right, I'm out of here. I did learn a lot of the mechanics of like how this farm worked. I think I could build this one again. You know, because it won't be like my first time ever building this farm. I feel like the first time doing it was pretty intimidating, and there was a lot to learn, especially when it comes to like insta wires. Instant wires were like they were a learning curve for sure, because I didn't even know instant wires were even a thing until I started this farm, basically. All right, pop this open real quick. Okay. I'm just gonna flush the system. Hey, what up, Julian? Think can fix anything, dude? Call me Bob. From Halifax. Hey, welcome on in. I say, how you doing, dude? No worries. It's the busy time of the season. Busy time of the year. It's pretty satisfying. I agree. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Even like this thing over here. I want to be like up. And we're making mud. Just in case I want to make some mud later. An amazing farm. I wish it could be done on Bedrock. Yeah, Bedrock is so different. And the best thing is it doesn't duplicate TNT, so. Mud stonks, man. I used to do mud in a completely different way, that's for sure. So. I don't even see it there, Dutch. I don't see anything by the bot. I have the bot blocked so I can read the chat better. Yeah, you can find the schematics to all this inside the Discord if you'd like. And then there's like a good like hour and a half long like video explaining how it works and how to turn it on and stuff. Contacts are back. Yeah, I got my contacts on. All right, so just gonna yoink that and little bit of mud is flowing. A little bit of basalt is flowing. Cool. All right, let's go work on some stuff. There should be a bot that answered you there, Samuel. I'm sure I turned everything off back there, I think. College build, what would you think? Wait, college build, what would you'd want the most? But I haven't done yet. Build what you haven't done yet, but it could be your favorite. Sorry, I don't even know what the hell you just said to me. Did I read that scuffed, or was that written out scuffed? College build, what you'd want to do the most, but you haven't done yet. Dude, that is so scuffed. I can't. You rewrite that in a way that I can understand, please. Appreciate it. Hey, Ty. What's up? Hey, what up, Phonic?
Hello Link. Hello mods. Hello Ansku. Hello friendly people. I hope everyone is doing great today. Linkzzey, hi Linkzzey, love Linkzzey heart.
Doing fantastic. Hope you have an amazing day there, Phonic. Welcome on in. That big figure at your toy shop, is that Santa? No, that's the Nutcracker. You digitally drew Spinda, the Pokemon, when making a video. And then I sent it to your kiddo with an evil smile. I'm not familiar with Chitty Chitty Bang Bang song. Sorry. Do you know Spinda has the most different variations of any Pokemon? Having like literally thousands. Whoa. Big whoa. Sorry, boss. To get an accidental link in there. No, I normally always have a face cam, especially on the other platforms I'm on. I was just I've been adding in some like some goals and stuff for you guys. But you guys are crushing it so far. Pew pew. All right, cool. Hey, alien. Yeah, I think we this like roof is gonna come back to around this spot, kind of deal. Super rough draft. Rivetess, Harry, welcome on in. Did you? Yeah, it's interesting. The whole Spinda thing, because I didn't know that either. Hey, what up, Jacob? Am I British? I am, dude. You're like the first one to know that. How you doing, man? Hey, what up, Bam Bixen? How you doing? How do you get 50,000 days? I've been live streaming this world for the past 5.5 years, basically streaming every single day. So that's pretty much how it's been possible for me in my journey. I'm doing great. Thank you. How do you get so much lapis? I built a lapis farm with 100 clerics. It was like my last episode. Think we don't know it's creative mode? Sure. I mean, it just shows that you haven't been hanging out here for more than 2 minutes. How do you build a lapis farm? Clerics. They'll sell you lapis for emeralds. Hey, random. If you're really curious, check out my my channel. Got videos on it and stuff. Pop that out. Get this out of here. Jazik? Is that how you say that? Welcome on in. You have a totem farm? How many totems have you used? I do not have a totem farm, and I haven't used a totem in almost 4 years. Like 3.5 years-ish. No shading? No, I don't ever shade first. I shade after. I always start off with like very basic fundamental stuff, and then I complicate it over time. I don't know what that is. Okay. Sweet. So we got the dark prismarine roofs, those roofs. Now we gotta do this roof, which is gonna be a huge pain in the neck to do because it's on an angle. So. Good at organized chaos? I try. Hey, Metalhead. I think that it's the best blue in the game. Yeah, it's hard to get it. A lot of people were like asking us, like, why do you need a lapis farm? I was like, bro, watch me cook. You know what? The simplest way to do this, I think, is with the temporary block first, and then we come by with the happy gas and we do it after. Hey, welcome in there, Diego. Hope you're doing well. Is there any lore behind this build? No. Just part of the city. No lore. For now, yeah. We're building like a whole Christmas district, which I think will be a lot of fun, you know? One day when the city expands, we'll have like our own like little Christmas village in here. It'll be awesome. But this is also like gonna be bigger just for the sake of organizing all my micro blocks as well. It also houses my gold farm. Because it's housing the gold farm means it has to be a little bit bigger than a little bit bigger. So you just built a void floor. How did it turn out? No, I haven't seen Frankenstein movie yet. like 2.5 hours. I was looking at it on Netflix. I was like, I don't have 2.5 hours available of undivided attention, you know what I mean? But I do want to watch it. I do want to watch it. For free? Hey, oh. Hey, what up, Matilda? How you been? I've been doing good. Thank you. Yeah, well, I watched the trailer to Frankenstein. It looked really good. You're getting yourself some lunch, and then you're gonna pass out. Cold outside. My brain, my body, and my brain, has the instinct to eat and curl up and hibernate. Yeah, been my ferrets. My ferrets have been. I swear they're hibernating right now. They slept all day yesterday. The heck? Turned out pretty good. Oh, and you play on Bedrock too. Cool. Do you have to get like a texture pack for like the glass at all? What up, Brimmy? And yeah, this is the same world. This is just the city, my modern city area. A city project, basically. I'm adding on to it. Hey, Crafty. How you doing? I use creative on this map? You use creative on this map? No. You can watch me build live. Basically here every day. By basically, I mean like I am here every day. Resource gathering and all that jazz. Whoa. There we go. Broke out the heat in Brooklyn. Same season of the freezer. What temperature is it for me? It's 7 degrees Celsius for me. It's not too bad. I'm doing good. Christmas season has fully begun in the crafty house. Everybody's hyped. That's good. Sounds nice. Kids get all hyped up for Christmas and stuff, you know? Thanks, Luca. Like I said, everything happens here in the live streams and stuff, man. If you ever want to pop in, see how any of these builds come to be, you're more than welcome. I try. Yeah, I try to carve out the mornings in night times for reading comments and replying to them and stuff. There, Alec, because it's obviously it's important to me. I tend to be basically on like right away as soon as like a video goes live, reacting to comments. I've also, like I said, I don't want to do any spoilers, but tomorrow's video. You're gonna want to watch it. Snooze, you lose. But if you watch it, you might get something cool out of it. I need chops. Hey, Juno. Can I accuse of using creative world is it's a compliment. I take it as a compliment. Because I'm heavily inspired by creative builders, like heavily inspired. I love, like, when you look at, like, when you ask, like, dude, Link, what inspires you? A lot of creative builders. Because I feel like a lot of the time people look at them and they're like, that's not obtainable in Minecraft, in hardcore, or even in survival. And I'm like, hold my maple syrup. I'm gonna make this happen. It's just gonna take me years. Love that. Oh, thank you, Nut. Appreciate it. I like trying to answer the questions that people keep asking, and a lot of the time it's yeah, today's video was like, yeah, how do you get frog lights? It's like, let me explain to you guys how I get frog lights and how it's done. Appreciate it. Thank you. Heading out. All right, Andrew, take care. Have a great night. All right. Okay. Make sure we're good here. Okay. What is this? Sorry. My biggest fear in the game is like your world corrupts and loses literally everything. So a lot of people are scared of corruption, but your world can't get corrupt unless you're doing something stupid, right? So you just got to try to eliminate the stupid. Hold on. There's some things out of your control, like, you know, power outages and whatnot. Like, that's like kind of like one of those things, but I bought a battery backup because I learned my lesson. Now my computer has a battery. So like if I was to lose power, I have a fail safe behind that so I could like turn off all my stuff properly. If you're going to chunk load your entire world, yeah, you're going to kind of put yourself in a little bit of a situation, right? If you're going to backdate your world and go from like 1.21.9 down to like 1.14, probably pretty stupid, you know? Yeah, maybe that should be a merch line. Yeah, you just got to eliminate the stupid. Freaking, I had one of my worlds got corrupted because I was doing something stupid. Learned my lesson. Don't make the obvious joke. Don't make the obvious joke. You're stupid. Ha ha ha. Took the words right out of your mouth, didn't I? Yeah. I try. Well, not every single day am I working on something different, but today we're definitely working on something different, so. Oh. That wasn't the obvious joke? The BTF? Can it corrupt with like the biggest sand duper? Of course it can. Like you can lock yourself out of your world by making sand dupers, right? Yo, Alex, thank you. Appreciate the gifts. Do I have a mace? I do have a mace. So pretty much like you can pretty much like lock yourself out of your own Minecraft world by having like a sand duper, and if that sand duper ever had like a runaway effect and there was like, let's say it broke and you had like, let's say thousands of sand that wasn't being collected, and you were like kind of like insanely like framey because of like the thousands of entities that were like in the world, you could basically soft lock yourself out of your world, basically. Just smile every time the happy gas just floats into frame. Yeah, always hogging the attention. Your electricity cut off while I was nearly done draining your ocean monument, and all the progress for that, at least for the few days, was gone. I'm surprised it got rolled back a couple days. Normally it only rolls back like a couple minutes. maybe a couple hours. Definitely not a couple days though. That's interesting. Make sure you have like your autosave feature turned on Minecraft, right? The more it saves, the the more lag it potentially can cause, but if you're saving like every I don't know, couple minutes. I forget how to adjust the autosave feature though. Pretty sure there's a way to do it though. Because if you think about it, like every time you like close down your game and stuff, it saves. I think we're gonna have that there. This pallet, yeah, it's just like just a normal like cobblestone roof kind of deal there, Ty. Thank you. Not for my live streams there, Articus. But if I'm doing I'm sure you've probably seen videos where I've been using it, or not really using it, but I've been using things like Axiom in my videos and such. Yeah, I'll show you another technique right after this there, Ty. Another really cool thing where you can use just one block, but you can layer in so much detail. So this one's a diagonal roof, right? So looks good. But look at this one. It's the exact same thing, but I've kind of gone back and forth, and it makes it just look a little bit more interesting, right? I think that's equally as nice. If you were to just make a plain roof that goes straight across, that wouldn't look as good because it kind of doesn't create any shadows. So with this guy, we don't have to do that as much though. I could potentially use it with the moss, but I don't think it really works in this situation. Or you kind of go back and forth with it. Just kind of layering in a little bit of something. I don't think it's gonna work though. But you can just take a very simple A-frame and throw in some additional blocks. And then just kind of adds a little bit of shading to it. So you can definitely see the difference between that A-frame and this A-frame, right? Kind of gives it a cool ruffle effect. It's because you're not reading the top of the chat right there. If you want to see the title, it's right here. You're not being ignored. It's just it's a redundant question that's right in front of your face. So why answer it, right? People don't want to hear that all day, every day. How many days you got when it's literally right there? Yeah, just a little different styles, So yeah, maybe that actually does work. Ruffle it up. Building a toy factory. Or show the F3, or show F3, bro. Brigade. Oh my gosh, yeah. Everybody who comes in and be like, yo, show me F3, and it's why? So I could open up F3 menu for you to leave immediately. Make it worth my while or something, you know? What's the proudest mob farm I've built? I don't know. I've made a lot of cool mob farms. The Guardian farm, the Wither Skeleton farm. A lot of interesting ones. And they're all like pretty overpowered too. You know what I should grab? I should grab some red terracotta. No, just a factory. Obviously the whole city's already here. It's just like a continuation, right? It's like another building in the city. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that there. Yeah, just make it a little bit more interesting. We could do the same thing potentially with our lapis roof too. Maybe we'll see what happens. Netherite lover, how you doing today? I'm not sure how that type of stuff works on Bedrock, to be honest. I don't even know. I don't even know if they have the option. Yo, giving you a follow here. Watching the purple app. I appreciate it, Jeff. Thank you. Elytra swapper mod? Why would you need to do that? Yeah, maybe we do this. Potentially do that. Love the blue roof. Yo, thank you. This is literally the reason why I wanted to build a lapis farm. And people were asking, why you need so much lapis, dude? This. I just unlocked a new palette. Owen, just changed my chat name. I just had COVID. And I flow vaccine. In the flow vaccine tonight? I feel bad. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hope you're okay there, Owen. Lapis is pretty, yeah. We can like mix in a lot of like the blue wool as well. They go pretty well with one another. That is a big armor stand, yeah. It's gonna be a nutcracker. Right after this, I'll go, I'm actually gonna go grab the armor. Sweet. All right, cool. Roof. I know they didn't intend lapis as a building block, but I wish they had lapis and redstone stairs. That'd be nice. Wish we had calcite stuff. More calcite would be nice. It's true. Yeah, I did make a TikTok on it. Yeah. I'm doing pretty good today there, Netherite Lover. Thank you, man. Okay, before I get into this, let me do this run real quick. You made it into a command? Thanks, Amanda. Yeah, man. Well, take care of yourself there, R9. I could be your background noise. I'm pretty good background noise, you know? At least I've been told. Yo, you guys are crushing the like goal. Thank you. 7,000 likes already. Appreciate it. Hey, Patella. What's my favorite day milestone? Yeah, I don't really care about the days. I'll be honest with you, Jace. I care about the builds and what I accomplish with my the days alive, right? I could have a 100,000 day hardcore Minecraft world, but if I have nothing to show for it, I'm not proud of it. You know what I mean? If anything, that's just embarrassing. So I like the kind of like where I'm at with all the builds and stuff. I think I've been doing a really good job lately. Pushing myself to do different stuff. Like I wouldn't be doing a diagonal building right now. Back in the day, I would have been like avoiding this like the plague. Yeah, I'm on a happy gas. Oh, speaking of which, literally next week, new update drops for Minecraft. We're getting the Nautilus and stuff, and I've got some insane ideas for the new zombie Nautilus, man. Oh my gosh. I can't wait. I'm super inspired. Can't wait, dude. Yeah, Tuesday, December 9th. It'd be awesome. What if you reach that point when you survive so long that the days just start going backwards? That's a very long time, dude. That's... Oh, sorry, then Netherite Lover. I don't know what happened there. In 4 days, you're gonna get the new update. Yeah, it's gonna be really cool. The zombie Nautilus, I've got a really cool idea. I've got a really cool concept for an ascension that I want to bring to life. I'm not gonna tell you guys which one, but I want to try to make like kind of like a... I want to make like a story, you know? I don't know how to explain it. You'll see. All right, let's go get some clothes for this dude. And then there was something else I wanted to grab. I can grab like some like black terracotta and stuff too. Hey, Soul Solid, how you doing? Yeah, yeah, that's not even achievable realistically. I think a story is a fun component. Yeah, it's kind of like a weird thing to kind of explain, like, because I always do lore with my videos, right? I always do lore with like the stuff, but I'm like, you'll see when we get around to there. I'm waiting for a micro block. I don't know what that is. Blue scene, I have no idea. Okay, I don't care about that. We were gonna do like dark blue pants, black boots, and a red shirt, if I remember correctly. Oh, sorry to hear that there, Soul Solid. Hope it goes well. I love how many little Easter eggs. I got Easter eggs everywhere. I love Easter eggs. I got like Winnie the Pooh. I've got everything. I think I got Sonic the Hedgehog. I got Super Mario. I've got other little Easter eggs all throughout the world. I got water skill? What? How do I remember where everything is? It shows me above. Right here. Iron ore. This will be stone bricks. This is mushroom blocks. Just display the blocks above. You should do a short where you show all the fun Easter eggs. I've done a couple, but not all of them because it's quite a bit. Okay, red shirt. Blue. Yeah. Will be for our nutcracker. Bam. Okay, black terracotta if I have it. Maybe gray, maybe black. That should be good. Okay. Thanks. Appreciate it. You want to get a better look at it? It's pinned at the top of my TikTok. So. What's going on? What's up, Zoe? Or Zom? I don't know. They're netherite. It's been so many. I've been around for a very long time, you know. Boom. Now we actually have the nutcracker. Oh, you put some lights inside of there too? Love it. I've got a close calls video if you want to check it out there, netherite. Yeah, it looks sick. Big. Very big there, Judo. And then I was thinking for like the numbers on the clock, maybe we just do this. Oh my gosh, dude. No way did you really just go to the dark side there, Amanda? Yeah, we lost a good one. He's gone, dude. You guys have corrupted her. Gone but not forgone. Yep. Annoyingly addictive. No, it's not. Oh man. All right, how am I gonna do the little like numbers in the corner? That's it. Amanda snapped. Oh no. Okay, we gotta do the dial in the middle. You hear it all day at work and at home? Man, I'd be losing my mind. I mean, I hear it all day as well. So. Guess I've already lost it. All right, what are some good arms? Potentially. It's on a diagonal, so that really makes things tough. Let's see if this looks good here. Hey, Kevin. All right, we could do like a wall on top and maybe like fences underneath, actually. Maybe two of them, actually. And then maybe just some dark oak fences. Not looking too bad. I don't know which day I killed the dragon. That was a long time ago. It took me a while, though. I couldn't go to the nether right away, so. No, I had to wait for like the nether to be updated before I actually went. I started this world right before 1.16, right? Look kind of like a clock. Yeah. That looks kind of like a clock. Am I gonna try Hightail and make a world like that one? I don't know. We'll see how Hightail is when it comes out. See if it's any good, you know? That's pretty good though, there, sir. I think you're doing all right. That number just that number makes using it in a good way seem wrong. I'm a model for a car from Supernatural. Oh yeah, even when I'm counting, I'm like, ugh. You know what I mean? Banners are really cool. Maybe I need to start using banners more, but the only downside of banners is banners go invisible from a distance, so that just sucks. Okay, I'm thinking like spruce up here, maybe dark oak back there. Yeah, my ferrets sleep all day too. They're savage. It's just like cozy, you know? Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I'm gonna I'll add some like lights into it, and the bell isn't like, you know, I don't know if the bell's gonna be staying. Obviously it's like kind of like a weird one for a bell, so like 5K. Oh, you talked about like it took me like 5K to do it? I'm not too sure. I don't know what I'm gonna eat for dinner. I don't think that far in advance. Not for a long time. Yeah, I like that color there. We could do darker oak in the back too. You know? Yeah, no, that's pretty framed out nice. I like that a lot. Yeah. Yeah, over here, it's like, it's still like noon for me. Man, we have this conversation so much. It's exhausting there, Harry. I don't want to talk about it. Hey, Joker. All right, let's try dark oak in the back now. Maybe I should have grabbed all that dark oak, huh? I have lots of it. Just didn't grab it. Hey, Lecter. Hope everybody's having a great weekend so far. Having a pretty good day today. Thank you. Trying to get most of the, well, trying to get some like fundamental stuff in place for the build. I'm also gonna grab red terracotta because I think red terracotta could look really nice. We got mangrove, so we'll be able to mix that in there too. Yo, nice beard. Thanks. Been growing on me. Let me up here. Thanks, Zach. Probably all we really need. Hey, Passion. And then, what, red terracotta? That's what I said? Yeah. Go. Love flying through here. See you around there, Savage. Take care. Okay, so red terracotta. Please and thank you. Lots. We got lots. Thanks. Appreciate it. I'm working on it. I'm totally out of skull. But I'm working on an episode and stuff like that right now, so can't wait for it to come out. Working on a lot of stuff right now. They're nothing, man. Did I start the world and YT at the same time? No, I've been doing YT long before this world started. Very interested in about 8 months ago was around 45,000. Was it 8 months ago? Yeah, no, that sounds about right. Actually, yeah. I go through about 10,000 days a year. Roughly. Hey, what up, Rasmus? Ooh. Yeah, pretty much exactly, give or take, yeah. Whatever that is, I don't know. Thank you guys all for the likes too, appreciate it. That'll really help out. Because we're pretty close to the next goal. Hey, finally home. Hey, welcome on in there, Sarah. All right, I'm not sure if it's gonna let me do this. Oh, maybe it will. Okay. Thank you, Rosie. Hey, Rocks. Not related there, Kairos, no. Definitely not in my lives. What led you to do hardcore over typical survival? My friend suggested I give it a shot, so I did. Trust me, I was very reluctant. Didn't want to. I was looking at it the same way other people look at it. It's like, what's the point of playing hardcore if you're just gonna lose it one day? But that was like very narrow-minded of me, honestly. I'm glad I opened up my eyes a little bit. I was like, okay, yeah, actually, yeah, this game mode slaps. Should be at the very top of the screen for you there, Ty, or TZ. Oops. Okay. And how do we look? Yeah. Like the darker block back there, just gonna add a little bit of in there. Whoops. Actually, that's probably fine. I'm still not sure about that clock over there. Let's see what happens. I wouldn't mind like kind of putting something on the top of this and the top of that. Kind of break it up a little bit. I was thinking about putting red up there though. So let's try that. Give that a go. Pop this back. Where's my, there it is. I don't. What are you saying there, TZ? I don't know how tall this thing's gonna go either. Hey, Rosie. Doing good. A bow on the chimney would look neat. A bow on the chimney would look neat. I should probably start mapping that out here pretty soon, because I already know it's going to be brick, so. Oh, you had diamonds, and then you died. Yeah, well, early game is tough, right? Focus on villagers. Villagers are overpowered. So red and green, obviously complementary colors. Didn't think I was gonna make that jump. Let's see what this one looks like. Yeah. Red little tower. Yo, what's up, Mom? How you doing, man? Hell yeah. We're building a toy factory in the city right now, dude. Yeah, we're gonna be building a kingdom out there, Dark Force, and we're gonna name it Ashen Vale. Mind Vibe, welcome on in. Have I ever got stuck in my hardcore world? No. I'm great, dude. Thank you. Appreciate you asking. Love building this sort of stuff in Minecraft. Just mixing and matching all my colors right now. We spent so many Christmases here, it just feels natural to be here in the city, you know? Yeah, it's gonna be heavily inspired by the Nutcracker, obviously. And then we're gonna have like a cafe, and we're gonna have a Frosty's Treats, and we'll have like little armor stands, and we're gonna have copper golems in here as well. Where's the music hall? What do you mean? The music hall? Yeah, I think it's gonna be awesome, man. What am I gonna do if I die? You'll have to stick around and find out, man. That's the age-old question right there. Only time will tell. Oh, we built this city on rock and roll. Okay, dude. AFK for a minute. Plan on coming back though. All right. No worries. Need a bit there, on. Oh, actually, does this button work? Hey, does this button work? Hey, it does. That's my foot pedals, so I can like record and stuff without having to take my hands off my my mouse. Good luck there, Joran. Hope it goes well. Yeah, let's build solo. That's part of like what makes it so motivating, is the fact that it's solo. It's really rewarding when you've like built a world like this and it's all done by just one person, you know? It just takes many years to build stuff. That's all. But if it was easy, then it wouldn't be as impressive, right? And it wouldn't be worth getting. It wouldn't be obtainable. Like, it wouldn't really be worth obtaining. Right now, I'm just building the chimney part in my toy factory. Okay. I'm thinking walls just to kind of work in some detail if there would be nice. Walls, and we'll use some other things. Does it have a middle? Of course it doesn't. All right. Let's see what this would look like. Java. Can we build something on the top of the armor stand? To put a tall black hat on them? I could. Yeah, if I even have like little like hats. Oh god. Uh-oh. Well, that's annoying. We'll do something there, don't worry. Yeah, all good there, Om. You're more than welcome to lurk, bro. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much fun have you had building the place? This one right here? This has been a lot of fun, but we hardly even started it. You know, there's still lots to do. Like at this point, I'm just like kind of getting my palette together. Let me do something like that. How you doing there, Moira? The bow idea would work well for that spot. I wouldn't mind adding a little bit of smoke, but doing glass smoke, I think like smoke is just like very laggy over time. We can even build like something else up here if we wanted to. It could be like Santa coming down the chimney. Build their own version of Santa Claus. Or the Grinch. But that wouldn't be very Toy Factory now, would it? Yeah. You have to stick around and find out, Ryan. In content creation, there are 3 things that you should incorporate into your videos. The hook, which in this case would be the fact that this world is a long-term hardcore Minecraft world. The hold, which is okay, let's see what he can get done before he dies. And then the send-off, which is what happens at the very end of a video. So we haven't made it to the send-off, we're still holding. The hook brings you back, exactly. The hold is what keeps you here. Sure, like people are here, they're like kind of waiting to see like what happens when I do die. And then there's other people who are kind of being like, yo, I want to be here for all the cool things that he does build. Depends on what you're, you know. Depends on what you're into. I could just replace the glass with brick. Yeah. Absolutely. I don't like the idea of losing it. Yeah, it's an investment, man, especially not like since we got the channel points inside this world. There's a lot invested in the world. A lot of people are riding on this thing, you know, lasting a very long time. Love how people build car parks in Minecraft, but you can't drive cars. But building cars, dude, I don't know if you've ever done it. It's a lot of fun. Tons of fun. I thoroughly enjoy building cars in Minecraft. I didn't think I was going to, but I do. I think it's really cool. And motorcycles. I'm having 8,500 plus days in a survivor world, and my death count is 139. He died 0 times. But dude, that's awesome there, Shy Zombie. You know what I mean? You know how many people like don't even make it to that level of Minecraft? Like 8,500 days is awesome, man. Keep it going. Love that. I love like the long-term worlds. Personally, I'm really invested in long-term worlds. Like, you obviously thought about losing it. Any way you would share your thoughts about what might come if it does? I want to do a large biome world next. I'm super intrigued. I've always wanted to do large biomes. I've never had the opportunity to like truly commit to it. And I really want to do a large biome world next. That is 100% set in stone. I think it would really complement my build style. You know? I obviously build like bigger projects. Right? So like it wouldn't be like when one of my builds taken up like 3 different biomes. You know, it would help out a lot more with like immersion in my world, I think. And I think it would add an additional challenge as well. Right? Because like imagine we spawn in like the middle of like a huge desert or a huge ocean. That's like, I don't know, that to me that's pretty interesting. I watched some of your old World Tour videos, and I must say it's very, very impressive. Any tips for a new world I'm building up? This is my first account. I would recommend to you like a story, or even a series of stories. You know what I mean? Like when you watch like any Minecraft creator out there, a lot of the time they have like some sort of lore or story involved in their content. That's what inspires them, right? I don't know if you watch Hermitcraft at all, but Hermitcraft's got tons of lore. Everybody's got their own build style. And then having multiple different regions with multiple different stories. That way you can bounce around a lot of the time. That way, if you're like bored of building in like your city, you could build in your medieval area. 2 completely different build styles. Or your dwarven area, which is all like underground. So you're doing like underground building at that point. Like just changing it up a bit, you know? Hey, Julian. Did you try the duplication cheat for curiosity? Do you consider it cheating? I don't duplicate anything. Not even TNT. I'm strongly against it. I think it ruins the fun. Like why duplicate sand and stuff like that? Like why not just being creative at that point? I don't know. I like the constant like go go go. Like, oh, we gotta like resource gather and stuff. I'm all over the place. Lockwise, welcome on in. From square 1 to this point. Wait, from square 1 to this point. Wait, what are you talking about? You dupe wood. How do I dupe wood? Explain that. All right, rocks. Clearing a desert for its sand is so calming. Yeah. I cleared an entire desert of sand and I built a giant volcano with dragons on it. And I think sand is like one of the best sounds in the game, dude. Love the sound of sand. It's not even motivation there, Rise. I just enjoy building and stuff. More of a passion. That's the difference. Like when you do something you enjoy, you don't need to be motivated to do it, right? When I was a skateboarder for 15 years, never did I ever once had to be motivated to go to the skate park. I lived at the skate park. I loved skateboarding. Kick flipping all day, doing nose manuals, tray flips, like you name it. I was there all day, every day. I was like a park rat. Never once did I have to be motivated to leave my house and go to the skate park with my friends, you know? Hey, Robka. Hope they patched the duping. They've patched it a few separate times. But there's always going to be a way for people to duplicate. Yeah, well, that's like... winky face or not, you know? You can't just say stuff like that, Rocks, because then people would, like, maybe potentially believe you, right? It's all false. Hey, Stanley. I use blow, ward, and silence for my armor trims on the way down. Enterprise, how you doing today? Yo, thanks for the 5 months, Stanley. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks, Stanley. You love playing creative yourself, dude. A lot of my biggest inspiration in Minecraft are creative builders. Either creative builders because I love the fact that they make things seem unobtainable and survival, and or long-term worlds like Etho and whatnot. Faz, welcome on in. You built the Texas Stadium. Sweet. I've been watching this guy playing creative Minecraft, and he's building cars map. It's really cool, man. I love watching it because it's like I live so vicariously through like this. I'm like I've never like seen anything like this before in Minecraft, and he's like stretching blocks and stuff, and I'm like, oh, this is interesting. All right, cool. We'll have to texture that with like granite later and all that jazz, but right now I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, well, the brick wall was just to kind of add a little ruffle to it, so it's not such a flat wall going all the way up. I'll like dress it up after. I'll put smoke and all kinds of cool stuff up there eventually. The way I build is I like to kind of focus on like the fundamentals and like the primary building stuff. That way I'm not like overcomplicating it and then like kind of losing track of where I'm at, right? I also made my own Java door. You gonna make a tutorial on it? Sweet. 3x3 door. His name's Nico. Nico something. But I know his name is Nico. I've been watching him on TikTok. Look up like I look up like Nico cars map or something. It's really interesting to watch. I don't know. It's just like something that I would never do in Minecraft. So it's like, I just love Minecraft. So like being able to watch something like that, like I said, it's like very vicarious. Like, this is really cool, man. Yeah, Nico ZHE. There you go. He's very good at block editing. Yeah, it's really cool, man. Love it. I didn't even know block editing was a thing until I watched his channel, which was like a week ago. I had no idea you could do that in Minecraft. Shows how little I know in the creative space, dude. And I've been watching creative builders for a long time. This is the toy factory there, random. Asking so much, I just don't want to quit this world. I don't know how to do how to do projects? What do you mean? How to do projects? How do I start projects, or when? So I first get the auto farms as a starter, or manual first? I mean, you're gonna have to make some farms to get the ball rolling eventually, right? Can't really build anything if you don't have any like foundation to build it off of, right? It's like they're called fundamentals for a reason. You build things off of fundamentals. Think of it like this. Like I always explain to people, like it's a tree. When you start a brand new Minecraft world, you planted the seed. You have a sapling. You know, you start accumulating more and more farms. You're slowly growing your tree. And as your tree gets bigger and there are more branches stem off, that's like your build palettes that you've unlocked. Build an iron farm. You just unlocked a lot of different blocks you can now do, like build. Like iron farms are crazy good. Holy frick. You ever played like those video games like Final Fantasy where they have like a giant skill tree? And as you play more and more Final Fantasy, you like kind of like fill out all the nodes and stuff. And like more nodes you got, the more things you can do. Kind of think about that in Minecraft, you know? Does your build have interiors? They all have interiors, yeah. All of them, pretty much, yeah. I think that's the storm, yeah. So like right here, this is the post office. Everything's got a little interior and stuff. Interiors and stories and all that fun stuff. There's also like farms and stuff. This is my truck. Banner shop. Make banners there. Get skateboarding. This is the convenience store. This is the beds, blankets, and beyond bed shop. This is a sheep farm. Crazy sheep farm too. On both sides. The Daily Squeaks, which is kind of like the Daily Bugle. Kind of, these are our paper boys. This is like where I sit if I have to give any news. You know? Kool-Aid sits here. He gives any news on mods. And then this is Abra over here. And he's writing like scripts in the paper. And then we got the Daily Squeaks fan. Hey, Craig. This is the my ghost shop. Comes with a ghost mobile, ghost bike. You can buy all the really cool like ghost stuff if you want to go ghost hunting. Thunder jump scared you? Yeah, one day they'll make it quiet. This is a ice cream shop, I believe. With an interior. So everything comes with an interior. Pretty much. This is the bookworm. Forget what we named this guy. I think we named him Larry or something. And then on here, We got like a, you know, little interior. And then this is the theater. And the theater has a play right now where The Dark Knight Rises is on. It's supposed to be Gotham City here. We have all the baddies, and then people sit here to watch the show. And then the headless VIPs. I don't know what that is, Max. No, I don't play any of the games, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, I forgot about that. Really cool, huh? I want to build like a fire department. I want to build a bank. I want to build a police department. I don't know if you've seen this, but this guy's probably all waxed. You good, bro? Yo, do your thing. We're making money right now there. This guy's the next Picasso. You know how much we're going to be selling these things for in the future, dude? Game changer, bro. Glad to catch a stream. Hey, welcome in there, Summers. Pepper, welcome on in. Do you play other Minecraft worlds? No, not really. This is like my main squeeze. Some guy, welcome on in. All right. I'm just gonna go wax that guy real quick. Yeah, it just brings the world to life. I'm gonna be doing all kinds of robots inside the toy factory. They're gonna be like the elves. All right. Loving it. So since we have brick over here, maybe we make this building red. We want to kind of separate the two. Kind of deal. Maybe I do want to make this red down here. Red. That would be a different red. Get around there, Samuel. Take care of yourself. Green. I've got green. A little bit of green here and there. Could make that one green back there, though. Yeah, gold's not a bad idea. All right. What if we did this? I got some bells too if we need. Since I don't really want to bring this out an additional block, we could potentially maybe do this. Yeah, adds a little trim. Thank you, Harry. Appreciate it. Yeah, that looks good. And then we can use the trap doors underneath. And pop these. Crazy how you can get to build in this world. I appreciate it, man. You live vicariously through me, Max. If you're getting bored, you're not alone. Cassie, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you, Cassie. Almost 2 years. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Maybe we do that. Take a look at this here in just a minute and see if it's our vibe. Oh, damn, dude. What up, essentially? Oh, it's Zombie. Hey, welcome back.
Good morning, besties. Linkzzey look cute.
Yo. Hope you're having a great day today there, essentially. Thanks for the tier 3 for 54 months. Thank you. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think I'd rather that than see the dark oak or the dark whatever the hell this is, dark prismarine on the bottom. Well, you're more than welcome to draw inspiration from me there, Max, if you ever, you know, you ever want a place to be and kind of get some ideas from. All right, cool. And then we'll do this. Oh, okay. Hey, what up, Birch? How you doing? Bring this guy up and over around this way. Iron farm for sure is one of the most important farms ever. Villagers, use them. If you don't, then definitely do. You're tempted to turn the nether, oops, into an overworld weekend. Wait, what? You're tempted to turn the nether into the overworld next weekend. Oh, cool. Gonna be a little bit tricky with without the ability to use water, huh? You have to build your own like water. That right there. This guy right here. Okay. Making a, oops, little platform for this dude. Wait, I just give him. There we go. I like that. Creates like a little, yeah, it creates a nice like little separation there. And then I don't think we're gonna use the stuff. Ah, man, I don't think I like this. Something about the dark oak, unfortunately, is like it's got like a white to it, and I just don't think it looks good here. Too bad you can't put shelves upside down. Yeah, World Tours was a pretty big thing that opened up my eyes to a lot of cool stuff back in the day. There, how do you say your name? Is it Semeth? How do you say that exactly? I used to watch so many World Tours back in my day when I was first starting to play Minecraft. If I never looked up a World Tour, I would have never known what survival was, to be honest. It's Sem or Semtex. Okay. What if I did this? See you around there, Max. Take care. I think if you gave the statue a totem, it would look like a toy. I want to give him a spear. You know how cool that'd be? Give him like a spear. That we don't have spears in the game just yet, so I think that looks a little bit cleaner. Yeah, I like that. And I could do that same thing going up and around there, maybe. Kind of creating some darker highlights and stuff. Stick or bamboo? Bamboo? I don't know. Is this an option? Stick or bamboo? Oh, in his
If
hand?
you want blocks for building mega builds, villages are definitely key. Been stockpiling for years in all my hardcore worlds. Linkzzey 1 Canobi taught this Bedouin well. Linkzzey yo.
Yo, thank you there, Robka. Appreciate it. Yeah, I love mega builds too, dude. Like gathering up all the resources and stuff. But yeah, villagers are key for a lot of that type of stuff. Not gonna lie, I'm debating building your first build in your world, focusing on New Year's. That'd be fun. You got some time. For a spear, I mean, the new spear update comes out next week. Their jugs on Tuesday, December 9th. I don't know when I'll be able to update, but yeah. A trident is not a bad idea. Okay, I'm gonna go grab myself a drink real fast, though. Give me like 2 minutes, and I'll be right back. Thank you guys all for the likes too. You guys are absolutely crushing it. Appreciate it. I might have to move my little Linkzzey thing down a little bit, I think, maybe. Maybe something like a Christmas village with a fireworks show. Could be cool. And maybe you can have copper golems load the fireworks into the cannon for you. And they can make like little cannons with like all that stuff. I'll be back with coffee. BRB. Yo, we back.
All right. How we doing here? Why can't I move this thing? Let's see it. Cool.
All right. Okay, we're back. We back, dude. All right. Throwing a fit if I have to pay $400 for some to get some stupid car fixed. Wait, what happened to your car? What? And thank you guys, appreciate it. Hey Matt, welcome on in. What happened? She looking at a Killian? Little nerd. I think that has to be there. Nah, dude. Totally took it out of emote only mode, didn't I? I think I want to do this. You double clicked it? Probably deserved it. Okay, how's this thing look? Nope. I don't like that at all. All right. Well, we give it a shot though. Okay. It's leaking oil. So we got to get some part replaced, and it costs you $400. Whoa. The heck? Hey, Ryder. Or Raider. You become addicted to tapping the screen? Yeah, there's a leaderboard now and stuff. Leaderboard, there's a light goal. Yeah, I added all that fun stuff over there. All right, let's try to build up this wall now. So I am thinking red for the most part. Thanks. Appreciate it. I feel like I'm slowly kind of gathering more and more of the build that I like. Do you do yearly Easter or Halloween builds? Halloween every I do Halloween probably like 75% of the time. Christmas 100% of the time. I don't do anything else. No other like holidays or anything like that. Christmas is the big one though. I like doing Christmas builds, man. They're a lot of fun. Okay, so we're gonna go potentially netherrack, red terracotta, and mangrove. Hey, Kim. Hope you're having a good day. We do the darker red towards the top. So this one being like obviously the darkest. This, oh, why did I do that? Whoops. I think this one would be like a little bit. Oops. Would that go into this one? Just messing around. I have no idea if this is gonna look good. How's your Friday today there, Kim? My day is going good there, Dylan. How are you doing? Gonna play any Minecraft today or what? Not bad. Yeah, me too. I just got my coffee as well. They're breezy. Delicious. That out of here, dude. Go red. How we doing with the red? No, I do it what we call here in Canada a double double. 2 creams, 2 sugars. I think I like that. Good color. I don't know there. You'll have to stick around and find out what happens, because I don't even know what happens. Thought your neon said Linkzzey? My neon. Oh, my neon light? Yeah, I'm kind of second guessing this though. Now. Cool. And then we do probably something like this. Don't measure your sugar, just a couple. Yeah, I don't really measure it either. I just tell people double because I feel like a lot of people probably know what that is. Watch some of the Mountain Mayhem stuff. Kind of sucks because I literally just updated to 1.21.10. Yeah, dude, that's why I haven't updated to 1.21.10 yet. I kind of figured, you know what? Like, yeah, what's the point? But it is really cool, huh? A lot of really cool stuff coming to Minecraft. I think I like that. Do I want to lower the awning? I don't know if I want, I don't know. I don't think I want to have the awning like covering the window. I kind of like it like this. Oh my God. Have you seen the zombie variant or the coral variant yet? Yeah, so cool, dude. That zombie one, bro. Oh yeah, the underwater breathing effect. Yeah, very cool. And then there's like the new husk or the new parch, whatever the heck it's called. Like the new zombie or whatever. Or skeleton. Yeah, it's like a skeleton that rides on the back of a camel. Yeah, they've been cooking, dude. They've been absolutely cooking. I think that looks better. Cool. I think I could probably do the shading a little bit better. Gonna be rough for a new hardcore world. Yeah, wait till you find a Nautilus with like a whatchamacallit riding on it. A trident drowned. The hell? Trident drowns already hit hard enough. Now they're gonna be ripping around on the backside of a Nautilus, dude? Are you kidding me? I feel like this thing would come up like this. But that would be pretty light. Yeah, they're gonna be at like, they're almost gonna be able to outpace you, in a way. Do that. Especially early game, dude. You're kind of cooked. There's gonna be like layers on top of this too, probably like reefs and garlands. You don't think they'll be able to dash? No, but they'll definitely move quicker than you will without Depth Strider. Yeah, you too, Bonnie. Have yourself a great day. Depth Strider is like one of those things that I always take for granted. And then you start a new world and you're like, why am I so slow when I hit the water? And then you're just like, oh, it's because I don't have Depth Strider. Or Swift Sneak. Oh my god. It's crazy to even think that there was a time where we played without Swift Sneak. I want to be able to Swift Sneak as fast as possible, you know what I mean? I'm gonna make this all like this. Never had Swift Sneak? You're too scared? Such a game changer, though. All right. How's that look? Not too bad. When I go into a small cave, I'm going to try to find iron and coal, and there's going to be a water source I'm trying to get through. Oh, I didn't even think about underwater ravine mining when you get yourself a Nautilus. You never had Swift Sneak either? You find them inside of the ancient city. Yeah. You can get 3 is the highest. Hey, what up, Deveria? How you doing today, dude? Where'd my guy go? There he is. I mean, when you realize how much you take Depth Strider for granted, yeah. And to just try to stay away from the water at that point. Make this side a little bit more darker. No wonder. Yeah. But oh my gosh, is it a game changer there, Rivetess? I'm doing well, thank you. Back to normal back issues. Sorry to hear that, dude. Hey, good morning there, there's Shadow, Infinite Shadow. Swift Sneak's a game changer, I agree. Ow. Wait, what? Oh, sorry, I thought I saw something really weird over my YouTube side. Okay, that's pretty much as I want to do there. How did he get the custom bell in his hand? Oh, that's just a normal bell. like inside of an armor stand that's like super big. So it's not like or anything. It's just because of the mod I use. Get a pretzel for breakfast, soft baked. That sounds good. Hope you enjoyed it there, Sarah. Red terracotta. Oh, pop. This one's a little bit darker because it's in the corner here. And I want to lower the window, obviously, because, yeah, it's going to be better for the inside here. Yeah, I know you, sadly, you struggle with that there, Deviria. Is it like a what? Like, do you know what like caused it? It's like a slipped disc. My my uncle's the same way, but he like slipped like 3 of his discs or whatever. Doing like heavy lifting the way that he shouldn't be doing. I wonder if our awning should have this. Which one looks more like an awning? Yeah, back issues are very rough. Yeah. Some days he can't even like walk. Just like seized up in bed. I don't mind the one on the right as much as I thought. You like the white on the sides? Yeah, it doesn't look as bad as I thought, honestly. Wait, what? What's going on here there, Sulu? I mean, chunk base, no, like a crossroad finder that you can scan your world. What are you looking for there, Sulu? Chunk base can do that. Put your seed in there. No, it can. It just shows fortresses. Are you looking for? Are you looking for a crossroad? How many crossroads you going for? Yeah, true. That's a little bit more depth. Yeah, it gives a little bit more of a thing there. Yeah, I like it. What if we made some 4 to 5? Holy cow, no wonder you need a flipping chunk thingy. A lot of crossroads. That's got to be rare, bro. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to help you out there though. Unfortunately, I don't use anything like that. I just look around until I see it. Which one is your favorite armor trim? I actually really like rib. I think rib is really well done. Man, only you connected. Nope. Like rib with emerald. Hey, mister. Yeah, it's just more about like finding it there, Sulu, so that's all. As long as you can find it, bro, you know? Brick wall? Brick wall's not a bad idea. I wanted to kind of hide this behind there though, because there's not going to be a thingy there. Huh? Wait, I just got a really cool idea. Wait. I don't know if this is gonna look good. Little copper statues holding them in place. Yo, I kind of like that. Uh-oh. I was kind of hoping you would oxidize. Well, we brought him to life. Yeah, I wanted this one. Aha. Is that the business? We like that? Oh, yikes. What? It's kind of meh. It's meh. It blends in. Isn't that good though? Isn't it good that it blends in? What if we swapped them around? Huh? Now they're happy. Kind of goes with the whole toy factory kind of deal, you know what I mean? That's cute. Got the vibes. I'm gonna do that. You think it's sitting? That's good. We're just building a toy factory. Then what if I did double this? Yeah, they look like gingerbread, man. Yeah, I think I like them. But I don't know if I like them sitting. I feel like standing. They just take up a little bit more of that block space. Or even jumping. Why does the camera shake? Setting? I can't tell. What is it? It just kind of like when you take damage from mobs and stuff like that. It doesn't like give you damage tilt or whatever. Ooh, can I put a red banner behind them? That's a great question. You know what? That's a good question. Let's see what's up. Step into my office. Hey, what up, football crazy? How you doing? Josh, welcome in there, Josh. Thank you, Sarah. Ooh, no, we cannot.
Did you hear about the Legend of Zelda gardening game? You play as Link, the hero of time.
Thank you, Sarah. Appreciate you. Appreciate the bits. I just shook my head over here. Sarah, I hope you're happy. Shaking my head, shaking my head. Just stop stealing my stuff. Yeah. What am I making? I'm making a toy factory, and it's gonna have tons of copper golems, among other things. Every 5 years, my doctor sends you an MRI to keep up to date with the back issues and proof for college physicians reasoning why I am on a lot of high-end pain medication, so it doesn't get you in trouble with the college. Yeah, it's a lot, but yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, that's why people have prescriptions and stuff. Makes sense. Hey, Sammy, welcome on in. Did you hear about all the crows that have been dying recently there, Sarah? Scientists are struggling to find the cause. Hey, CJ. Bruh. Get it? Because crows, they caw. Pause. I dropped my weights at the gym just for this. Isn't that how weightlifting goes, basically, Trinity? Don't you drop them to pick them back up again? Hey, Jomlin. Dude. Hoff, welcome on in. Thank you for all the gifts there, Sammy. I appreciate it. Thank you. I was thinking about adding a little tree over there for you guys to grow, but I decided I wasn't gonna use it. I don't know. Maybe I'll do a tree. I don't know. I saw this really cool like overlay of you guys like using like gifts to grow like a Christmas tree. Wasn't sure exactly how that would be. Thought it was interesting though. Oh, maybe that's why I'm still weak. Oh, do you just normally drop them and then you don't pick them up again? Oops. Yeah. Get back here. All right. So this one right behind there. Wait, what did we do? Like red, but this back one was a different color, like maybe like green or something. Did I? Hey, what? Glad to hear that there, Hunter. Get you into the whole Minecraft thing. Love netherrack. Or whatever this stuff is. Thank you guys all for the likes, though. Appreciate it. Thank you. Goes a long way. See, that's where I kind of have the issue. Don't know if I want that.
Good times, Linkzzey ride, Linkzzey wiggle.
Hey, thank you so much there, Luscious. Appreciate you always being here. Thanks for the support. 55 months. Yeah, no, I bet they're Deveria. I know the struggle. I don't deal with it personally, but I know people who do, you know. Purple. Purple to me, I don't know if purple is a very Christmassy color. Like I love purple and stuff, but purple, I don't know. I've never associated purple with Christmas. Wait. There we go. Can't have those two touching. Ew. Oh, I'm already out.
One more just for Amanda. How did Link win the basketball game for his team? He used his hook shot.
Okay. I wasn't sure where that was going. Oh, damn, I gotta wax these things. Thank you, Sarah. Appreciate it. Get waxed, son. Yeah, definitely there, Deveria. Definitely. Purple tinsel's beautiful. I've never seen purple tinsel. What is the most must-have farm? Non-hardcore? Iron farm. Iron farm, villager breeder. And villager trading hall, obviously. Fuel. The one's obviously a little bit darker. This one will be a little bit lighter on this side. because it will catch more of the sun. I'm kind of imagining the sun over there. Yeah, if you like, villager breeder is like one of the first things I try to do immediately, like right out the gate, dude. And like an iron farm right after I find a village, you know? They just go hand in hand. Like, there's a reason why like every single like Minecrafter basically starts off with a villager trading hall. It's just the fastest way to get things going. Yeah. Iron farm is like the faster you get that rolling, the better. You know? Oops. Do you have a shine / spirit forest hall of fame? Shrine? Nothing that's open right now, but I do have Twilight Forest kind of deal. Any tips for finding another fortress? Not really, no. I don't like, maybe look into speedrunners. They find nether fortresses pretty quick. I don't do anything quick. Like a shrine spirit to build a hall of fame would be cool. Can you explain to me what a shrine spirit is? Oh, Prodigy's a cheater. I'm kidding. Something like that, probably. Why is the E the only letter to get a present from Santa? Wait, hey Link, why is E the only letter to get a present from Santa? Why? Because all the rest of the alphabet. Oh my gosh, was naughty. Okay. Wow, dude. Oops. Frick. Haley, what helped you get good at building? Lots of building. But not just building, but watching other better builders than myself build. And then picking up what they've been putting down. I was like, okay, that's a good tip. I like that idea. I'm gonna try to do that myself. When did you think I'll be done? I just started this, Peter. What the heck, dude? I have no idea. It's got to be done before Christmas, though. I'll see you later there, Paisley. Take care. Yeah, the episode comes out on Thursday, tomorrow. Not Thursday. I don't know why I said Thursday. Yeah, I like the palette. It's obviously very Christmassy, so. That ain't gonna work, Chief. Better. You're gonna make a video of your whole world? I have lots of videos of my whole world. Hey, Owls. Hey, Squishy. He's prep for next year's Christmas build. Yeah. Trying to get a heads up. Be here all year. I was trying to get the ball rolling here a little bit, you know? Cool. I think white windows would slap. I think white windows would slap. I thought the Christmas joke was too crude to read out loud on streak. Just to find out that the comprehension skills of a toddler. What are you talking about? What a beard you have grown. Yeah, man. I've always been able to grow a beard. I've just never done it. Feels good though. Once you get past the itchy stage, you know. Okay. No, I've never heard of it. They're Mars. Sounds cool though. I like it. I'm thinking maybe next time. I think we might take on a I think I might build like an arcade kind of style Hall of Fame next. Could be fun. Hey, Teach. No, that's not going to be that kind of toy factory. This toy factory is actually going to be ran by copper golems and such. But we're also going to have like a cafe. We're going to have a Frosty's Treats and, you know, some other little things to add in there, you know? You built your iron farm wrong? What'd you do wrong? Did you know World Eater? Did I know World Eater? What do you mean? Like, have I ever built a World Eater? Hey, KSG. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe in the middle we do green. Maybe. I want to grab some white stained glass. Oh, you're talking about the not E joke. Okay. Yeah, that itchy phase never passed when I grew a beard. Really? Maybe you just had some really dry skin. They say if you do have an itchy face after you got a beard, you need to use beard oil because obviously your hair is very coarse. It draws a lot of moisture out of your face. A beard is like a Minecraft build. It will inevitably have an ugly phase. Yeah, I'm still in that phase. I'm kidding. Smile. Do you think the Void Realm idea for a Hall of Fame would be nice? I have like the end already. With like Ender Dragons and End Gateways and all that fancy stuff. Maybe one day I'll shave it for charity or something. I'm not opposed to shaving my beard. Especially if it's for a good cause. I look like 10 years younger though. I also heard somebody say beards are like makeup for men. I could vouch for that. Some people look really good with beards, but look very, very different without them. Yeah, sometimes it just suits your face. I've seen like those kind of videos of like, you know, husbands who will like shave their beard for the first time. Hey, Boris. I don't know if this thing's sticking around here. Never shaved it again. Yeah. And sometimes you just got a face that needs a beard. I'm everywhere, Marcus. Click on my link tree. It's in my bio. Yeah, there, D-Man. Yeah, I honestly really like it. I'm happy I grew it out. You know? I might do Christmas like reefs right here. I don't know about that window. Hold. Yes. I will say, like, having a beard does make my nose itchy. Oops. Yeah, toy factory, dude. We on it. Yeah, maybe a Christmas wreath. I'm gonna try to do that. Pretty simple. Ooh, we can hide lights up in there too. Definitely like the white windows, frosty windows.
Yeah, I sat at the end of the bar when my cousin worked at a restaurant while I was trying to grow a beard. When I shaved it, 3 female servers asked my cousin who I was. Apparently I'm better looking without Linkzzey gig.
Who is that guy? Thanks, Rob. I appreciate the bits. I think I would be recognizable with or without a beard. But I think it depends on how long I had that beard for. Right now, I think I totally would be. You found my channel through the Ender Chest video. Hey, welcome on in. Glad I could help. If you're still there, Link Rock. Appreciate it. Oops. Still here. Hey, welcome on in. Yeah, but I think that one needs to be another rack. Oh, I forgot little buddy was ripping around. That's my copper golem, dude. Doing copper golem stuff. Yeah, buddy, I'm making a home for you guys. Excited? No, not excited. Oh. Hold. You never seen this jarhead? Chicken. Yo, thank you there, Deviri. I appreciate the support. Thanks for the chicken dance, man. Yeah, Killer Cat knows the drill. Why no music over there? Because YouTube would get upset with me. You found an app that shows you the crossroad? Hey, good. I should make these a little bit bigger. I don't know, but I know I can grab some leaves from over here. That's pretty much the only head in my under chest. Besides, I guess the ones I have inside the bundle. Did your Twitch recap have 1,000 hours of watching you? No messages. Yeah, I appreciate that there, Floofy. Thanks for always lurking. I know that hoes are faster at doing this, but my hoe and my shears are both like kind of broken, so I need to repair them. Feels bad, man. Damn, that's a big reef. How do you make it smaller? What the frick? That's like the smallest I could go for a circle. That would be like the smaller one. Hey, what up, Donut? How you doing? Start over again, man. That's the point, right? Maybe that's not too bad. Oh, what size is this one? Oh, maybe that one would be a better reef. Kind of like more square at that point. Okay, what do we think? Yeah, probably the one on the right, huh? The bigger one looks fine. I think it's a bit too big, though. I think I like the smaller one. You know, the bigger one, it just takes up the whole freaking window. You know? It is, yeah. I stream on all platforms, pretty much. Whoops. How do you get 73,000 gapples and spent 275? The bank. Yeah, Amanda's stealing all my thunder out here. She answers you guys too quick. I don't know. What was, let me know what the most notable thing is there, Dexter. You're the guy who killed a bunch of people? Put them in, like, blood slides? You that, Dexter? You read those messages from me, but not when I'm talking to you. No, I read the smaller reef thingy. I'm there. So. I think we'll do that. I think we're gonna need a lot more dark prismarine though to move forward. Yeah, I appreciate that there, Donut. Thank you, man. You're not the donut. Okay. Let me put this stuff away. Does it bulk do that now? Like the sharing thing? Where the hell where does this stuff go? Right here. Yeah. I think the reefs are pretty cool. And we'll dress up the reefs as well, you know what I mean? We'll build like more stuff. I think like I want to work on what goes in behind the nutcracker. I feel like dark prismarine would look good back there, yeah? Kind of like I have 38. Maybe. Let's see what this looks like. Like right behind the nutcracker, just dark prismarine potentially. That or we do a darker block. No. You good, bro? Really? You think it would look gross together? Really? Is Minecraft art? I don't know. What do you think it is? What is art? Yeah, what is art? Let's ask ourselves that question first. Thinking about it all philosophically. No, I haven't made the smelter. I don't know when I'm going to be doing it because I'm going to be putting it. I want to put it in my Dwarven Kingdom, right? So. They called a banana with tape art. Yeah. So art is in the eye of the beholder. Whatever you express yourself through is art. When I was a skateboarder, skateboarding was an art form to me. It was one of my creative outlooks, creative something, outlets. So you think like that doesn't look good? The dark prismarine back there. We can go for like a nice like dark terracotta if we wanted to. No, not this one. I'll be putting this one into a different area because if I'm going to invest in like a proper like if I'm going to invest in a proper smelter, like a super smelter, I want to do it inside the Dwarven Kingdom. I don't know, it just feels fitting to me, story wise. I think the next farm that I'm going to be putting inside of the volcano is probably going to be a sugarcane farm. Sandstone. Thinking like maybe we go with like a nice dark backdrop there or something, kind of like to help balance it all out, kind of deal, you know. So like this or this. That one like look good. Maybe this one look good. Frick! The behind the scenes has been exposed. What do you mean? Oh, I picked it up? Wait, I didn't pick it all up. Oh, I picked it up. Please explain logically why volcano says sugarcane to you. Because I'm going to be in there. I'm going to be farming logs. I'm going to be smelting stuff with the furnace array that I have in there. I may as well also be getting a lot of the sugarcane growing in that area too, because I'm just going to be in the area. Right? But if I'm ever like in there doing something. What am I doing? Working on a toy factory right now there, James. Hello, hello. Your erupting resources. That's it. I'm taking your mod badge away. Please do. So I gotta ban him. And then we can unban him. Okay, I gotta move this dude a little bit. Wait, why is he not moving at all?
We motorbike hey, y'all. Yo home skillet, sup. How are you today, Link? Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day and staying warm. Pirated motorbike gee. Happy Friday, y'all. Well, guess what happened today? Go guess, I'll wait.
It snowed.
My boss pulled me aside and said he really appreciates all my hard work and gave me a pay raise.
Oh, damn,
Huggies.
dude. Let's go.
To be continued.
Oh, I'd love to hear it, man. Congratulations. Well deserved there, Armor Cross. Appreciate the bits, man. Thank you. To be continued, like you don't know what the pay raise is going to be? What? Oh, Fahrenheit. Okay, never mind.
Here's your weather report from Texas for today. It's
Celsius.
47 Fahrenheit or 9 Celsius with 60% humidity. Pirated motorbike key.
Hey, yo. Thank you. Appreciate the bits there, Armor Cross. Thanks, man. Bouncing before I start driving, so I don't have to find a video while driving. All right. Safe travels. Want to see what this looks like from the roof. Oh yeah, look at that. All right, they're getting it. Okay, we could do like brown terracotta. Brown terracotta could look good. What that would look like. It's gonna have the nutcracker in front of it, so remember. Have a nice little neutral backdrop might be really nice. Santa looks jolly, but is he? Is he though? Hey, Prevalency. up, bro? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Probably lactose. Hey, Riley. He's milk sugar? Is that what lactose means? That's what lactose is. Milk sugar? Os at the end means sugar. Huh, I didn't know that. Speaking about sugar, I might go to Crumble after work today. They got a couple cookies I'm fitting to try. You forgot intolerant. Nah, he's just lactose. Right? Because all he drinks is sugar and all he eats is cookies. Huh? Meaning he's sugar milk. You are what you eat. Whoa. I want coffee, but I'm going to sleep. All right, you should definitely not have coffee if you're going to sleep. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good, man. How you been there, Prevalency? How's work? You didn't I didn't realize oats meant sugar. Yeah, neither did I. Had no idea. Never had Crumble? Gosh, they're good. Crumble basically just makes really fancy cookies. Hold on. It's like really fancy cookies. Bougie cookies. They're almost like little cakes. I don't really know anything about it. They're crates. I think it's Bedrock, but I might be mistaken. I'd rather have cookies made by somebody's grandma. Yeah, I like it, dude. Don't get me wrong, grandma cookies, delicious, but Crumble, not bad, dude. I gave it a shot and I was like, whoa. This slaps. And they do like there's like a new menu every single week. This week they have, what do they have? It's not lava cake, or maybe it is lava cake. They have lava cake and then they have a different one that I want to try. They use a lot of like cream cheese icing and stuff. Oh my gosh. They're nice, but grandma's cookies are amazing as well. True. Don't get me wrong. I'm with you guys on this one. Mm, 172 of my videos. Damn. I appreciate it. We have a place called Twisted Sugar. Huh. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Twisted Sugar, huh? Chocolate brownie bites are your thing? Does Crumble make it with love? Crumble makes it with sugar, and I love sugar. So yeah. Been craving some brownies lately. I think they literally have a brownie cookie at Crumble right now. Work isn't great because Boss Man is toxic and very mean in an insulting way. That sucks, dude. You literally got out of a toxic work environment. Now you're back at one. We can go for a really any sort of bar cookie. Yeah, I can't really say that. I'm gonna get clipped, Amanda. Hell yeah. Hey, Art Vader, welcome on in. Yeah, I know it's the name of a cookie, but they just cut out the other half and boom. Link said he wanted this. Like, no, I didn't. Wait a minute. Never mind. It kind of is like an open toy box. I was gonna maybe put glass around it to make it look like he's sealed, but I don't want to do that. Hear me out. Do I have to? Guess not. No, but I still want to hear you out. Now I'm curious. You piqued my interest. Just wanted to make sure there wasn't like a contingency that I didn't know about. I'm out of there probably in January. By January, by at least April. Mud. Because it looks like gingerbread. Where? What mud? Like down low? Packed mud? Down below it? I definitely like that. Behind the armor stand? What the heck, dude? I just finished building it. You hit me with the Rhyfrost Classic. Talking about pack mud? Or mud? Christmas lights on the roof would be nice. Oh, we could use candles for that. So you don't like that color? You hate it, huh? I already had the bricks. I'm worried it's gonna look a little bit light. I like the darkness though. Was born in it. Molded by it. We can try it. We could try it out. We can do the med brick. Not like I did all this hard work anyways. I'll keep it a buck with you, Chief. I kind of like it darker. But we could do the gingerbread vibes still, but somewhere else. Hey, what up, Sid? What if the wall behind the package? What if the wall looked like a package on the inside? Maybe. I'm not sure what the inside is going to look like just yet, you know? Crumble cookies are good, especially because they're soft and big. Exactly. Love me a soft cookie. I think the brinks wash out the face. I agree. Why me and Milk are never in the same room, because we would blend right in. You wouldn't even know where I'm at. Be like a chameleon. Mainly because I haven't seen the sun in years, but... I think terracotta just makes the clothes blend into the background. Brother, what? I can see all the clothes solidly. You want that 160 PBS, huh? Kidding. I mean, they just don't pop. Do you guys want it darker? How do you come up with build palettes? We're currently coming up with it right now there, Salvador. You're watching us argue right now, going back and forth, bickering. No, darker would be worse, but lighter than it becomes washed out. Yeah, I'm gonna light up the stand. Darker, you would lose the boots. I like it the way it is too, but some of you guys got problems with it. I didn't realize we had a bunch of little haters in the chat, you know what I mean? You can actually check it out. It's on my TikTok there, don't it? We're molded by it. No, you guys are molding. Not molded. You guys are just molding over the backdrop of this. So you think like no darker, but a little bit lighter, huh? Calculating. Trying to come up with build palettes. There's a bunch of blocks going through my head right now, like a casino royale. You know what I mean? Lighter, but not darker. Balding and balding. What if you replace the border around the terracotta with something like mud? I mean, we have the spruce there. Put leaves back there? Like a lighter border? We could replace the dark oak logs with spruce logs. What do you guys think? Yeah, we compromise. All right, because I'm tired of fighting. Hey, Chip. Give it a go. Somebody just thought their phone vibrated and you looked. I know they did. Yeah, I'm talking about you. All right, once we do that, there's no going back in the block game. Oh yeah, that's a good color. Yeah. Can't see nothing. How long have I played Minecraft for? Oh man, I've been playing Minecraft for about 12 years. I played Bedrock for 6 years, and then I've been playing Java for about 6 years. Long time. Heck, maybe even longer. Who knows? All right, let's see what this looks like. Better? Grab all my blocks. Think it pops better? No, you said better. You said it like that, makes builds. There's no going back. We all saw it. You thinking better? Hey, what up, Super? me fly away and look at it one more time. Yeah, I could get used to that. All right, I think I brought a bunch of, yeah. How the heck does this look? Get out of there. How's that look? Supposed to be like lights. Oh, what? Bells go invisible? Oh, why did I not know that? Well, damn. I had no idea bells went invisible. I guess it's an entity. Damn. Okay, well, bells will have to be lower then. You play Bedrock Edition as well? Yeah, I played it for so many years there, Super Legend. So many years. Light off then? They're tiled entities, which is why they can't be moved by a piston. Yeah, what's up with that, huh? Thank you guys all for the likes too. Appreciate it. Can't build a much bigger bells. No, what we'll have to do is we'll have to do stuff like this. Never mind, you can't even flip and hang a bell from a leaf. Damn. This game sucks. Still gonna play it though. Did I do a trap door? Whereabouts? Yeah, I like the bells down there. That's fine. Bell there, maybe. I tried placing a bell underneath there. It doesn't connect. No, I'd make that joke all the time. They're super. No, it won't attach to leaves. That's why I just yelled that this game sucks. You guys had to be there. What about this wall right here? A couple little things we could do. Did we get crazy and try to do green? No way green works in there, right? I mean, for 30 seconds I had a phone call and I come back to this. I hate this game. Resin and the reeves to look like ornaments. Oh, that's a good idea. Badger's thinking. Yeah. Too bad we don't have different colors. Okay, I'm going to grab some resin. It's a good thing we ripped down our resin farm to build this. Ta-da. It's been a not so great day. So I'm just trying to rest. I'm sorry to hear that, Badger. Hope it gets better. I would love to like work on some Christmas lights. Yeah. We could use like colored candles as well. can do red, orange, yellow. Those are like the most Christmassy Christmas colors ever, right? Red, orange, and yellow. Hey, what up, Mongus? How you doing? I hooked you up with your cat the other day. I'm just waiting for it to grow up. Thanks, appreciate it. How do you say your name? Is it Dema? I don't know how to say your name, but I appreciate it. Yeah. Took me a while. I had to figure out Dima. Okay, Dima. Be waiting for you to grow up, bro. I understand it is Friday, but I'm not your guys' personal punching bag. It's really getting to me. What did I come back here for originally? Oh, resin. Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of Legend of Zelda stuff. I collect it. And yet, yeah, here we are. Beefing. Lucky? Like having Manjuro's mask or collecting Legend of the Zelda stuff? Yeah, I'm a sucker for anything Legend of the Zelda. If I see anything Legend of Zelda, I gotta buy it. Especially if it's something I haven't like already collected. I got ocarinas. I got the Master Sword. I've got the shield as well, the Hylian shield. It's a pillow though. Don't be fooled. Okay, now they're gonna tell us that we're not allowed to do this. Beacons could be more useful. That way you could get different types of glass. Through beacons? Is there something in your world you haven't done so far? So many things. So many things. That's what keeps me occupied. Yeah, that does look pretty nice. I like that a lot. We could add a holly later. All right, let me show you guys what I mean by a candle action. Like I say, we come in around here. Oh, it's been great. Yeah, now that it's facing the wall, I don't feel like I'm staring into the sun. There, Badger. Much better.
Whoa, 6 months. Linkzzey hype, a Linkzzey dance, Linkzzey clap.
Yo, thank you so much there, Christine. Enjoy the brand new badge. Thank you. Appreciate the 6 months. Yeah, so much better. Does anybody have flat perimeter walls? Wait, does having flat perimeter walls bother you? Not really. Like, there's ways to like make flat walls look good. Yeah. It's supposed to be like Christmas lights. Right? Those look good. They used to bother me back in the day, but make them look pretty good. Super Christmassy lights. We could do the same thing up in here. Bring this like up and around. Actually, you know what? We're probably gonna have to do this. Otherwise, things are gonna be not gonna work. So we go red, yellow, orange, red, orange, flipping yellow, red, orange. Wow. Hold on a minute. Bamboozled myself. Okay. Yellow, red, orange. This one's gotta be yellow. Red, yellow, that. Red, this one, that one. Now we do it like this and like that. Orange goes to yellow, yellow goes to red, red goes to orange. Okay. Damn. Yo, I got you. Hold on. Yeah, that's just like a, that's a little sprinkle of color. Right? So we do that on this side. I kind of want to do it here now. Might as well just go the whole way around, right? Would it be nicer to do red, orange, yellow, orange, red? I don't know. I like this, to be honest with you. They're infinite. I don't mind it. I think it looks pretty. But it's changing everything up. Whoa, whoa, what the heck? Do. Are candles laggy? They're already waxed. Kind of a gray area. Give me my screenshot so I can leave chat forever. Whoa. Looking at you through the glass, which is probably your monitor. Don't know how much time has passed. You sure you want a screenshot before I add all the little details that you won't see inside the thumbnail? All right, there you go. Whoa, we just got a wandering trader. Quick. Did you know you can wax signs and they will cause less lag? Yeah. That happened to Flip the other day. It was lagging because he had a bazillion signs. And he waxed them all and he got like 30 plus frames. So I've been waxing the signs here. That was like actually the joke I just made. They're squishy. That's why I made that joke. Because we were waxing signs here. I was like, yeah, that was the whole. You ruined my joke, dude. Whoa, we got eggnog, dude. Ooh, we got the Falmore. Also, you guys can't buy this robot because I got special plans for this guy. Cool, dude. Check it out, dude. The Falmore. I wonder what the hell this thing's gonna be for. Can't buy that one either. But you can buy eggnog. This little robot right here, I have a whole storyline for this guy. That's why you guys can't buy him. I'm gonna make like a whole thing for that guy. He's super awesome. Beasley, welcome on in. I was here like 4 hours ago and you're still going. Yeah, I'm like the Energizer Bunny. Eggnog. Yo, yo. Didn't want him anyways. What do you mean? I gotta name him. That little robot. I feel like, for robots, I mean, there's always like those, like just the good names. Like Circuit. Since you have the Nutcracker, have you thought about making some nuts? How would we do that? Maybe like mushroom blocks? Oh, I just remembered. Did you change up my armor stand? Nope, completely forgot. Sorry. I haven't refunded you yet, so. Right? No, I haven't. I literally thought about it first thing today there, Trinity, and I was like, yeah, I'll do that. Because I'm over here. And I got Trinity's heads over here at the ocean monument. And then I forgot to grab your head. And then it just slipped my mind all day. No, you guys, yeah, I don't know. I'll come up with a name. I'll come up with a name. He's gonna be part of that episode, you know? Ain't no way. I thought I was gonna have to rip down all these candles. Lit. Short circuit. Something. You guys will see why. Yeah, you guys will see why I want to have a name for this guy. I want to make like a whole like YouTube series on him, basically. It's gonna be part of the redemption I was telling you guys that I wanted to do with like a whole storyline. I want to try something different. Well, it's getting worse. You're heading to bed. All right, Harry, take care of yourself. Orange, yellow. This one goes to orange. Red, and then this one's orange. When you read this for the first time, I was like, what? Wait, what? Oh, Grumbot. I do have Grumbot. Do you have a Grumbot? No, it's gotta have a good ring to it. Calling somebody bolts and nuts doesn't really have a good ring to it. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm not trying to name the Nutcracker. I'm trying to name a robot. You know, like, you know how, like, when you're playing Fallout 4, you know how they have, like, that robot, Cogsworth, who helps you out? Or if you play, like, what's the game called? Borderlands, they have, like, Claptrap, whatever the heck his name is. And he, like, helps you out. Or, like, R2-D2 or C3PO or whatever. You know how there's, like, little robots that kind of help you out? Maybe Gadget's a good name. Yeah, or like BD1. Yeah, like I want to come up with like a name for this robot so I can name him in the series. Is those multiplayer world? No, I'm playing a single player world. If you're asking like how I get micro blocks, I just got it through this guy right here. The Wandering Trader. Custom mod pack or custom data pack. What does the robot do? You'll see. I think Gadget's a good name. Yeah, maybe his name's Gadget. I don't want to spoil it, right? 'Cause I'm cooking something for a future build. Gizmo's a good one. Gadget, Gizmo. Yeah. Like, because I want him to be like, even though I say no, Sprocket's good. I want him to be like, kind of like a robot that has gone kind of crazy over time. Kind of gone stir crazy in a way. So he's like, kind of like manic in a way. Or hyper. Like kind of glitchy. Tech deck. If he skateboards. Haywire. Yeah, Spark. Yeah, you gotta see what I mean. Haywire isn't a bad name. How you doing there, buddy? Oh, I clicked the wrong button. All right. That's the one from Borderlands. Yeah, kind of like, yeah, the one from Borderlands is Claptrap, but I think Haywire's from something too. But yeah, like kind of like a short circuit thing, you know? Ofect, welcome on in. The symmetry in the build is what makes it unique. No predictable patterns. Oh, and this thing? Yeah, thank you. I think I like the Christmas lights. I want to work on this wall right here, but do we make it red? Do we carry the red all the way around? Might be the best thing we can do here. Just want to see what green would look like. Yeah, we'll piece it together. Thoughts? Practice. Practice, practice, practice. You want to get good at something? Practice. Dude, I have to be able to say it, bunny. Dude, I was doing commentary last night for the beginning of an episode. What did I have to say in this stupid thing? And I was like, wow. Why did I do myself like this? I was trying to say a series of words. What were they? Consists of different regions. Consists of different regions. I think it was like consist of something, and I was like, oh, I was struggling hard with consist. I was struggling hard with that word. Couldn't get past the stupid thing. But I was definitely trying to do consists of different regions. You know, I think green looks good. I'm just mossing it right now, but you should make a cool trains T-Rex, kind of like what's that show? Transformers? Do I host a public world? I have my my sub world, yeah. Next time during repo, you can say it with the voice thing. Cognizance. Hey, FB. All right, all in favor for green, say aye. And then all in favor for no green, say nay. Oh yeah, you guys like the green, huh? No, the robot's for something in the future there, Deviria. Don't pay no mind to that. Like that's the robot's gonna be something for the future. Yeah, I don't want to spoil it. Yeah, green hits. All right, cool. Who would have thought? Complementary colors out here. Uh-oh. Beasley, welcome on in, dude. No, not console. There's no such. And we'll do that. Did you intentionally not decorate the armor stand? Armor? And leave it plain? What? Oh, you talking about the little ones? Yeah, I recognize you from TikTok, yeah. No, well, I can come up with a name. You got there, Deviria. I already picked your guys' brains. I know what's coming up. Yeah, this one. What do you mean? No, the big one. I don't know if the armor. Oh, you mean armor trim? What the? What would you trim them up with? You'll learn anything if you have the will to fail. True that. Gold. Gold what? Rib? So it's subtle. Pause. The one that looks like a tie. Oh, Vex? Or whatever the hell they call that. All right. You know what? Y'all could be cooking right now. Give me a second. Sure. Yeah, it's Vex. Don't know the names? It's Vex. But does all Vex look good? Yeah, Vex chest for sure. Maybe we leave the other ones untrimmed. Maybe we put rib on his boots. That might look good. Netherite boots so it can look like he has laces. Yeah, pants don't necessarily do anything. All right. Is there any trim that where like it goes down the side? Okay, where's Vex? Okay, this will be for the chest. I'm thinking like kind of rib for maybe the boots. What does the rib boot look like? What is this? Snout. That looks good. Snout. And then what about boots? Like, would rib look good? Do they look like laces? The boots there was snout as well, I think. You guys like those boots? What does rib look like though? Does it look the way I think it might look? Man, I thought you were on the website. You doing us like this, huh, dog? Have you tried the all diamonds? Oh, I mean, diamond looks good. We're trying to make it look like a nutcracker. Kind of make it look like he's all suited up. We're gonna add like a little bit of gold to his like whole thing. Yeah, we got dyed leather armor. Yeah, do you ever AFK or have you actually spent this time? I don't AFK because it's just dangerous, bro. It's also anxiety inducing, you know? Imagine like leaving with like a 50,000 hardcore world just chilling, you know? Do you use thorns? I do not, no. My favorite build in the world? Probably my storage room. You can see it on pinned on my top of my channel. Oh, he fancy. Yeah, he gonna be fancy, dude. Here's hoping I got smithing tables. God, my doorbell's ringing. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Dude, it's crazy how dark it gets now. It's like not even that late. It's like dark out there. Hey, Cyberbugs. What color palette did you use for the for your nether hallway? Which one? Not sure which one you're talking. I got like 12 of them. Candy bar salesman. Hey, what up, Shoot to Laugh? How you been? All right, so we want to do Vex. Ooh, we fancy. I like that. We like Snout. Ooh, looks like a little belt buckle. Nice. And either like that. Ooh, or like, why is that orange? Well, that ruins it. Oh, Vex wasn't the one I was thinking about with the chest plate, but that works. Wait, what? What were you thinking about? Oh, dude, come on. Now that's a nutcracker. That was a good idea. Hell yeah. We fancy, dude. He is dapper. Amanda needs a new screenshot now. She probably does. Tomorrow. Pose it. Ooh, yeah, yeah. What pose should we give it? Actually, that's a good idea. Zombie pose? Be like saluting. Hope that was not saluting. All right, little buddy, I love you to death, but I want to kill you sometimes. You're right over there. You make your way back here. What do you think about that? How do you get a stand so big? That's cool. Armor stand mod. That's crazy. I thought it was just a flat world. Oh no. You don't like it? Are you gonna have Santa holding a paper list? I'm thinking about maybe potentially having a giant Santa Claus trying to get into the chimney. Like looking down inside the chimney or something. Ooh, drumming? What the hell is this? Yo, look it up, dude. Big Stompy's McGee. That looks like he's marching. Build him a hat. Good. Scarecrow. Let me just chilling. Kind of like it. I don't know if I like anything, to be honest. Kind of like just attention. Brandish. How about that one? I kind of like that one the most. Really? What if he was looking down at everybody? Like, you better buy stuff. Wrong way. Way too low. Look how welcoming he is. He's waving. Does it still look like that, Amanda? It looks like he's gonna eat. Looks like he's waving at people. Really? Okay. What about blocking? Huh? That's inspiring. Nope. You were. It's an armor sand mod that I have. I have a video on it teaching you guys exactly how to get this and how it works and everything. We'll just do attention for now. He looks good like that anyways. You're from Australia. Welcome on in. Hey, no worries. I appreciate just being here when you can. That one looks the best. Yeah. That's how they stand, is it? All right, cool. We still need to do the thing for the toboggan here. Oops, the backside of the toboggan. So let me get rid of this real quick. Color palette with the blue and the orange. Oh, that's like that leads to my ocean monument. A lot of that is just primarily just prismarine blocks and stuff. Like prismarine, dark prismarine, prismarine bricks, red sandstone, all that jazz. You'll see me go through it here in just a moment. You guys see the toboggan? That's what that's supposed to be. Do you have something you work on to help you with ideas? No, I mean, this is it. Basically, there's Shoot to Laugh. I just kind of trace it out in the game and I let everything else come to me. You know? And then I kind of go back and forth with you guys, you know? Like, oh, what do you guys think about this? What do you guys think about that? You know what I mean? Does this look good? Does this look bad? Yeah, Bunny had the idea to trim the armor because, of course, she's bougie like that. And we're like, oh, yeah, you know what? Didn't think about putting the trim on the armor. So let's add some trim. People are like throwing out ideas, being like, oh, what about candy canes? Like, oh, yeah, I like candy canes. It's like, what if I built like little these thingies? You know? And they're like part of like the thing. So it's just like a process that we go through every single stream, basically. I strongly try to encourage you guys as much as possible to help me out. Where's my hard hat? Always wearing a hard hat, dude. Never don't have a hard hat on. And a chest plate. Hey, Echo. Trim outfit, way better. Yeah, 100%. I didn't even think about that. A lot of the time I forget about trims when it's not like for the Hall of Fame or not for myself. Do you have any interiors? I had tons of interiors, tons. All these buildings have interiors pretty much, Cobra. And this one's gonna have an interior as well. So like last year, for Christmas, we built the post office. I would love to get the get a sign on the post office right here to just be like symbolic of the post office. But this post office has like a big lineup. People sending gifts to their loved ones. So that's like the front desk. I got a little wheelie cart filled up with like all the presents. And then there's like this is like the front desk. You guys are building stream elements. Christmas carolers. Forklifts. This one is beds, blankets, and beyond. It's a bed shop. Hey, JJ. How the heck did you make those little people? Armor stand mod. I should download it. It's made by Roundabout on Modrinth. I have the Daily Squeaks, which is like the newspaper for the city. I have convenience stores, skateboarders, banner areas for making banners and stuff. There's the sheep farm. This is the Daily Squeaks newsroom. So yeah, everything has an interior. I don't skip out. This is the Daily Squeaks mobile. So it's got little teeth and then like little mouse ears. The ghost shop. Yeah, everything has an interior. If they don't have an interior, it has a farm, but everything's got an interior pretty much. Like over here, for instance, like there's like more of the modern area of the world. This is a yoga studio. You can do some hyper extended stretches in a little juice bar. And then next to it, there is the arcade. Want to play some arcade games? Got Bop a Chicken, DDR, all kinds of arcade machines. This guy. I'm gonna build a red balloon here. We got a tabanaki, I think it is. That's how you say that. You can like make some food on a hibachi grill. That's how you say that too. And then this thing is going to be the toy factory. But it's also going to have the Nutcracker Cafe, Frosty Streets, which will be like snow cones and stuff. I don't know if that's weird. So yeah. What's up, Christine? Of course, thank you there, Shoot to Laugh. I try to I try to do my best when it comes to layering in the detail, layering in the stories, you know. I would say like 80% of the time I have an interior. Maybe more. I don't like doing interiors, but I do them. Because they're necessary for a build to be feel more complete, right? I think the last interior we did with the library really turned out really nice. I guess there would be different interiors. All right, cool. So we got to frame these windows out tomorrow. We got to put a little roof on the toboggan. Just out of curiosity, how would this look? Just curious if this color would even look good. The library, yeah, it's so cool that to say like the library is like where I keep my villagers, because I'm gonna be going back there anytime I need glass. So it's got purpose to it, right? Love the candles. Oh yeah, it's the little lights, little Christmas lights. Yep. And then we could do like maybe some I don't know, since this one is red green, maybe we build this one more of like a gingerbread house. I don't know, we already have the green up there though. It's not very gingerbready. Maybe that one back there could be a gingerbread house. I don't know. Oh, that's gonna be a cuckoo clock back there, Bunny. I'm gonna put like a little cuckoo guy. That's supposed to be a clock. Not easy to build a clock on an angle. Does this look like a WTF? Pulled it off great. Turned out. We'll put the bird up there eventually. Just trying to see what this color would look like. How many blocks have I mined? I've mined over 4 million stone and 3.6 million netherrack and over 1 million basalt. Could go something sprucey. I don't think this is the play though. Not with this. Hey, what up, Gigi? And there's going to be a heck of a lot more stone coming up here pretty soon because I have an underground build I'm going to be building. So my underground build is going to be heavily inspired by the Falmore and the ancient Dwemer civilization that used to live underground lives underground in Skyrim. I think they have a really cool like story in Skyrim. And I'm going to be building it all around the whatchamacallums, the warden and stuff. And I'm going to have these things. That's a Falmore. So like long ago, like these Falmore used to be snow elves, and they needed to seek safety. So they went up to the Dwemer, who live like underground, but they're like a super advanced ancient civilization, and they took away like the snow elves' vision, so they couldn't see what the Dwemer were up to. So they're like these blind elves. Kind of like feral elves that live underground now. Oh, the heck. Yeah. And they'll have like the warden, because the warden's technically blind, but he like smells his way around and stuff. Be cool. Hey, Pyro. How you doing today? Then I have another build coming up after, which I'm incredibly excited about. We'll see how long it takes. Yeah, is that the hall you were talking about there, Dima? Or something? All right, Middle Earth. And then I'll grab Trinity's head so I don't forget. Put it in the box. Put it in the shulker box. You want to hold it? Be a good idea. Kind of hanging out, enjoying a glass of eggnog. Actually, let's switch arms. Yeah, that's good. I think that looks nice. Yeah, McSwizzle's got a pretty cool plot. Got like a little tree and stuff out here in like the Middle Earth. Wolsey's got a freaking awesome looking banner. Or like their shield. Let me in here. The heck? Oh, come on. I got robbed. So yeah, tomorrow we'll pick up where we left off. I think we should have the exterior built up here pretty quick. Now that we're kind of figuring out the colors that we're going with. It's the details that are going to take a while. And the interior, because there's going to be so many details on the interior. We're going to be having like conveyor belts, copper golem magic going on all over the place, make them look all busy and stuff. But till tomorrow, hope you guys have yourself a great night. I'll see you guys all then. Take care. Appreciate all the support. You always wake up right at the end of the stream. Hey, maybe you'll be yeah, you can find me tomorrow. I'll be back again tomorrow, or you can watch the VODs or on YouTube. Good night there, Genty. Good night, Denty. Princess Lee, Hulk, Squirrel. What did I say your name? Is it Livia? Livia, hope you have a great night. Good night, McSwizzle. Take care. Good night, Twilight. Good night, Abra. Good night there, Dima.
Link, I want to sincerely thank you for running our SMP. I also want to thank our mods that are putting so much effort in making sure that our gameplay is flawless. This community is the best I could ever ask for. Every single player is as friendly and fun as it gets, and of course the reason is that we're all Linkzzey nerds after all. Linkzzey heart, Linkzzey love, Linkzzey heart.
Hey, I wouldn't be able to do it if it wasn't for the massive help of the mods, especially Abra and Elusive, because they do a lot of work on there. Elusive does a lot, so I know that for a fact. So thank them especially, because they're very hands-on with it and they make it all possible. Appreciate the bits there, Phonic. Glad you're having fun on it though. Appreciate it. Hold on, dude. Twilight, thank you for the bits. Autumnus, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Make sure you guys say thanks for that. Good night, Fantasia. Good night, Robka. Good night, McSpizzle. Bonapper, have yourself a great night. Hold on. Can't see any of my chats. Can only see some of them. Good night, Armacross. Congratulations on the raise and stuff, bro. Good night there, TMG. I don't know where the heck my other chat went. Oh, found it. Okay. Good night, Bunny. Good night, Amanda. Shadow Link, take care of yourself. Take care. Good night, Badger. Breezy, take care of yourself. Good night there, Anonymous. Take care of yourself. I'm gonna go raid Mandolin. She's one of my moderators. She is playing hardcore Minecraft. Totemless. Good night there, Bunny Bunch. Christine, take care of yourself. Good night there, Twilight. Joker, hope you have a great night. Good night there, Bonapper. Take care.